Up, 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 up. There we go. Hey. Alrighty. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. I think I've got the audio like horribly mixed today. It's just not gone well. Like everything's at like half the volume it should be for usual, but for some reason it's just blasting my eardrums. I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope we're all having a good one. It's Star Rail again. I'd say that like it's not just become a series at this point. But today is. It's like it's really, really loud. Maybe it's because we're on the title screen. Yeah, maybe the title screen is the problem. Don't do this to me, Star Rail. I checked you not 10 minutes ago. Okay, well... well, we tried. It's fine, we'll just casually drop these frames. That's what I will do. Just turn that down again. Right, well, while we're loading in, I can just explain some things. So, this is the... No, this isn't the penultimate stream. This is the last stream that I'm doing for a few weeks. So, you know, to future-proof this video somewhat, if you're watching the VOD, and hopefully the VOD isn't just, like, impossible to watch because we're dropping frames like a madman, but if you're watching this in the future and there's, like, a massive time gap, this is why. IRL Callan has started an actual job, and the first few weeks are going to be full-time, so I'm just not going to have any time to be able to do this. Additionally, I need to sort out my life and, like, what my schedule is going to look like after that. I know after the next couple of weeks, my actual contract kicks in and I'm going to be on part-time hours. So after that, I will be able to stream again, but I also need to sort out a whole ton of VODs. I'll need to rejig my schedule for when I'm streaming around the new job. There's also an argument to be made about whether I actually do continue streaming or if I want to do something else with my time, which basically comes down to, do I want to just transition into being a YouTube channel instead, which probably not. I am almost certain that I'll come back to streaming, but we'll see. Things can change. Such is the nature of life. So that's what's going to happen, that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to be away for the next couple of weeks while I sort all of that stuff out. But anyway, that's problems for us in the future, and by us I mean me. It's a problem for future Callan. Right. So, I'll get all the small little things out the way first up. We'll just do like assignments and stuff. Send them out, send them out, send them out. It's fine. Okay, so that's again cool beans. Yeah, let's just speedrun this like 3 times. Now we want to do it fast. Actually, what's wind, ice, and imagination. Okay, so your imagination, your ice. Oh yeah, we'll go with this lot. Seems good. Yeah, well, it hurts to do this because they're just going to blow all the ults immediately, but fine. We'll just let it happen. Yeah, this is so necessary, right?
Watch this awesome move.
It's incredible, the AI plays us so badly. Oh, we'll just let this auto through.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And after we're done with this, we'll do our pulls. One more time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, the only reason we're actually autoing this is because the AI is going to make decisions faster than I will.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Maybe that's...
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The sanctuary
Yep.
is but a vision.
Get him done. Get his ass. Alright, let me take over for a hot minute.
Let's begin.
I probably don't even need to be doing that.
Let's go.
Now that I think about it. I can probably just auto these guys to death. I don't know, well...
Let's make it quick.
Sometimes even I'm wrong, chat room.
No interest in fighting is meaningless. Stand down. Let's go.
Arguably I should have done that the other way.
Tough luck running into mirrors.
But oh well.
Leave it to me.
Behold the magic cane.
No interest in conflict. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Too late to repent.
Well, I don't get to keep him, so I might as well. Oh. Cool. Box. I'm gonna hit the box. I'm gonna hit the box. I'm gonna hit the box. Thank you. Okay. Then. Your daily... Your Crimson Cap... Oh. Oh. I see! No, we're fine. This is fine. Yeah, let's... Oh, I'd like to enhance. That may be slight overkill. complete a daily mission. Let's go do the daily mission.
It's getting late.
New.
Where to now?
So this is part of a questline that I've been doing off stream. This guy's just trying to submit a thesis to the Supreme Ruler. But he's getting red taped and he's just dragged me into it. Has the Ministry of Education sent anything? Go on, help me find out. Ah, yeah, don't forget to pay your bills once everything's done. You non-scientists are also he's kind of an ass. You non-scientists are always like this. All you think about is money, money, and more money. Rest assured, you're the first to ever do so much for me. I, Reagan, will definitely make it all worth your trouble in the end. Oh, okay, well now I need to go back down this way. Run all the way this way.
Come around and have a look.
No. You can't make me come around and have a look. What if I don't want to come around and have a look? Have you considered that? And this lady is the one that we've been talking to, trying to get his really stupid thesis through. Mr. Bover. Don't you do it. I know exactly what... Log off. Go outside, touch some grass. After the stream. Go and do that after the stream, but... I know what you're thinking, and stop thinking it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. I'm not making the joke for you. Yeah, if you don't understand what the joke is from this position, quite frankly, you're better off. Anyway, mister, this matter is not worth your personal intervention. These self-proclaimed scientists are a dime a dozen. We throw out dozens of them every year. Not a problem. This citizen has completed 2 rounds of testing. Per proper procedure, my attendance is required next. Oh, you've come too? Let me introduce you to Minister Bover, Billabong's Minister of Education. Greetings, young man. You've already passed 2 rounds of testing. Now you have the chance to personally hand me your thesis. However, there's one last hurdle that stands before you. I will ask you 2 questions, both of which must be answered correctly. These questions will be very challenging, and you'll need wisdom to go with your general knowledge. Have you prepared yourself? Sure, why not? That's the spirit. Jolly good beans. I love the cut of this youngster, haha. If you're ready, then let's begin. First question is... I hope we all enjoyed sitting our SATs because we get to do it again right now! In Star Rail! Isn't that fun? Isn't that exactly what you expected out of this game? If your answer is no, of course not, Callum, what the hell are you saying? Congratulations! We're on the same page! Okay, 58 makes first snow, and first snow makes 0. 39 makes summer shade bamboo, and summer shade bamboo makes 14. 99 makes ball peony, and ball peony makes 8. 27 makes sunshine, and sunshine makes 4. What is the sum of first snow, summer shade bamboo, ball peony, and sunshine added together? I have no fucking clue. I could not begin to tell you how to answer this question. Mm, 300, roughly 100 plus 27. Uh, Is this some sort of bullshit trick question where it's actually like the 4 seasons and therefore it's 365? Bullshit. Bright, all the bright youngsters like you likes is former educated. This is bullshit. Oh my god, you're the fucking worst. Fucking hate this. God damn it.
Come around and have a look.
So now I need to run back to this guy, tell him that I had to answer questions and that those questions were bullshit. And he's like, oh, well, the answer is obviously this. What's the question? It's like fucking bullshit. Do you run into Mr. Boba? I'm telling you, this old cod just means of the lot. Sure, others might hurl out with difficult questions, but at least they're always within the realm of math. This old man gives you mind-bending riddles. For a forthright academic like me, it's frankly humiliating. You've met the inscrutable Mr. Boba now, and his cryptic questions. So now you know how frustrating things usually are for me. But that's alright. Misery loves company. As a scientist, I've had to swallow many bitter pills over the years. I'm guessing you're the same. Having said that, I'm so curious. What's the question Boba stumped you with? There should be a U on the front of here. This guy. Now that's a thorny question. It's a real mind-bender. I can't think of answers to these 2 questions yet. So be it. Looks like... Even he doesn't know! In years since anyone cared about my thesis, no, I come across a lot, but I really am grateful to you. Who knows, perhaps despite my thesis is rejected. Maybe I can come up with some new scientific theories. Please take this, you deserve it, help me with everything. I'm upset about that one, chat room. I'm not happy about that. You've forgotten Hall. I don't... Oh no, we have forgotten Hall. What am I talking about? Take me there. I can't remember if this popped up on stream or not. Oh, also, we have visitors now. There's Asta. There's Arlen. There's... Pom Pom, what are you doing? What's wrong, buddy? I don't remember messing with you. What's your problem? I didn't mean to sound rude. Please don't get me wrong. Well, fine. You might as well come over. I need your help. Can you give me your hand so that I can hold you up? Hold on. Can you pull me up? My legs have gone numb and I can't move. How about I carry you on my back? Carry? Forget it. I don't think that's necessary. Alas, I can only blame myself for this mess. Please give me a hand. Stretch out both hands to pull Pom Pom. It somehow reminds you of the action of pulling carrots. With your help, Pom Pom can finally move his legs. Even better. Who'd have thought that legs can go numb when sleeping? The sleeping posture is just too weird. That's not the case. I was too tired, so I dozed off while standing. Thanks, Callum. Please promise me not to tell anyone about this. Or I'll flip out. Please bear that in mind. Well, that's mission right there. You good, buddy?
Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
Actually, literally telling me it's good to see me still alive. Okay, hold on. We need to go to the mirror.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Put me in, coach. 39 we want. Quantum Wind. Well, we have a fire, but yeah, level 8. Probably not the best idea. So these are just like curated individual fights. That's all these really are. I'm not even entirely sure what you actually get out of doing them. Increases fire damage shot by all eyes by fish. Oh, so this is roll Himiko or
Time for another round.
suffer, huh?
Let's get lucky.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh. At least one of them is... Oh, I actually want to start Quantum, because if I'm right about this, there's going to be two of them, and they'll both be weak to it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Or not. Do you know what level this is? 39. Okay, so we're definitely not
Let's go.
Told you I could fight.
Or maybe we are.
Cute. Wait for the tiles. You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, I'm just going to start throwing some shields around like crazy.
Here. Try that again.
Honk. Alright, here we go. This is the real deal.
Gotta try hard.
I don't think March is going to be too much use here apart from throwing out shields, but hey, it's better than nothing. If you can summon more goons, that's the thing.
The truth of life and
Right,
death.
well, we're always doing this first.
But a vision. Let's make it quick.
Rules
Then we're doing this.
are made to be broken.
Let's just hit all of them.
Let's go.
Cool.
Cute.
Shield you.
It'll take more than
Can't
that.
run.
Could you not?
Look at the draw.
Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Ooh,
This is our chance.
break on him. Oh well, I don't have a choice. We need to build up some spirit points here.
Try that again.
Not much, I appreciate the spirit. Also, I appreciate the honk. Welcome in. Welcome in, Dragon. How's your day been? Actually, last time I asked you this, you said you were buying a house. So genuinely, how's your how's your day? How's the house buying? $100 gemium. Nice. Okie dokie. Let's. Oh, well. Nice. I mean, we already had her, but nice, right? In this. No. Alright, that's the dailies. Dailies done with. You've got a ton of paperwork to do, and then that's basically it. Nice. Okay, that actually is the dailies all done now. But because we got a pass. Right, let's get to the fun shit. Once again, everybody, we are here to gamba. You played too much Mech Warriors and you didn't do your chores. God damn. Okie dokie. So here is here's the deal. Here's the deal, gang. So there's two kinds of passes. There's like these general passes which we can use on these two, but then there's the specific targeted passes which we can only use on like the single character special banners. It's kind of convoluted to explain, but essentially we have two different types of passes and we're going to be using all of them. Once we run out of those, then we're going to have to use our gemiums to buy more, but hey, it's not like we're using the gemiums for anything else. So, we're chasing... We want Silver Ore. And ideally, I think we're looking for... Actually, any of these three would be good. I think we want Bronya, but any of them is fine. Yeah, there's no one else out of that lot that we want. So we're going to do some rolls on the second banner, and we're going to do a bunch on the fourth. Good plan, great plan. Let's get to it. Start with the Silver Wolf ones. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hey, it's Hook. Not that we're gonna use Hook, but we got Hook. Isn't that nice? Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Well, purple usually means we didn't get anything good, that's the thing. I think it's purple, blue, and gold? Oh, let's go again. Let's go again. Give me something that's not purple. Ding dong. Oh, damn it. Nothing but light cones. You hate to see it. Okie dokie. We can get 3 more special passes from here. Do that. Yeah, as you can see, we can buy a kind of a criminal amount of these right now. We're not buying 10 of them. We don't need 10 of them. Yet. That should take us up to 10? Yeah. Go! I mean, that's not bad, but it's not what we're looking for. Gosh darn it. Right, I'll be done. I'll buy another 10 of these. I'm cursed to only see purple. I will never see a fucking 5-star drop, will I? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See if we can get anything out of this one. Sweet. We got a 5-star something out of this. I don't know what that something is, but it's a Himiko. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Actually, that does solve a... God damn it. That does solve a big problem in our lineup, which is we didn't have very much in the way of fire offensive, but it's pretty good. But, you know, the warp train doesn't stop here, kids. Still got another 3 pulls. Another one. 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 Okay, well, that was a big pile of nothing. You enjoyed that he sighs with relief anytime he's not blown the fuck across the platform. Oh, hey, another servo. That'd be great if I was actually using servo. Come on, one time Bronya. One time Bronya, I believe. See, I don't know if this is one of those games where it's like the color of the thing only predicts what will drop, or if it's absolute, where it's like, well, if you get a purple glow, you're not getting anything 5 stars out of it. I think it's the latter rather than the former. Okay, so let me think about this. Okay, hold on. Let me. What we're gonna do is we're gonna buy another 10 of these. Buy another 10 of these. I think we should get another 5-star. I think. If I'm understanding what I just read right. Oh, not. Fine. Alright, let's try and get Silver Wolf again. Please stop giving me Serval. I am actually begging you. Stop giving me this character. I'm not going to use her. I simply am not going to use her, chat room. This is turning into a repeat of yesterday where I'm getting everything that I won't use and nothing that I will. Silver Wolf, that's the thing that we want. Dan Hong is useful to have. Asta could quite easily fill a spot in our lineup that we don't really have a whole lot of things that can fill. Serval adds basically nothing. This is a character we very much do not need. Exchange. Cool. Cool. I don't know what these actually are, to be fair. I don't buy 22 of them, that would be silly. Let's go all in on the specials, fuck it. This might be a fucking literal testament to how bad my luck is. Another one, another one, another one. Cool, absolutely nothing useful, and last one. Hold on. There we go. Let's fucking go. Literally on the last pull. Oh, hey, and the Sushang as well. Alright, you love to see it. See, all you have to do is complain about your luck, chat. And then it will give you what you want. It's that simple. Give me my shit. God damn. Alright, how many... We only hit him once, that is. Did we only hit him once? No, we hit him twice. Go around one turn. But enemies' current HP percentages is greater than or equal to 50%. Crit rate increases by 12. Nice, 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 nice. See, I feel like we'll pretty much always be using Dance, so seeing his Idolons is always good. His skill gets a weakness broken enemy, regenerates 1 skill point. Nice. The 3 times. It's not even that, like, she's bad or anything, I just don't see myself using her. Let's sort out a light cone for you. So Silverwolf had, like, a whole event thing. Hence why I've got a light cone just ready to go for her. Let's enhance this thing as well. Yeah, bring that up to 30, that's fine. Let's actually level you up as well. Cool. Ascend! Same shit for doing the ascensions. You gonna ascend her again? Sick. Which means I should probably level up her light cone again, actually. Let's Recommended. Actually, hold on. I hate screwing around with the relics so much. They're so boring. Do 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 do. Hope you all enjoyed my little song for you there. Oh, you can just press that to remove all of them at once. Awesome. Awesome. Sick. Commanded. For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to put the gear from her own thing in. I was like, why would you do that, game? Huh, well that checks out. Well, that's entertaining. Just remove this. So it should put the, yeah, the high level stuff on. Cool. Oh yeah, we got Himiko. I kind of completely forgot about that. So I got Sampo and Hook, but I don't think we're going to use either of those. Yeah, let's do something about Himiko having a very low level. And 0 light cone. What do you even put on her? Or get stronger after using that ult. Generates energy upon using ult. Uses ultimate damage. Okay. I think we'll probably go with this, right? Actually, no, we go with this. Propose. Well. Just auto level this. I do appreciate, like, if they're gonna fill the game with all sorts of, like, little bits that you have to do to get your characters, like, fully optimized, at least they're courteous enough to give you, like, 2 buttons that's just like, hey, look, just press these 2 buttons, and that's, you know, that's basically the whole thing. You have relics? You do have relics. Okay. And level up. And level up. What's that? Level up. Another one. Do you want to level up Sushang as well? Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we'll stick where we are for now. Alright. Oop. Let's, get on with the story, huh? We finally escaped the underground. Thank God, we can leave the underground.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The fucking surface. That's where we're going. Outside. Oh. Actually, before we go any further. Set up. and unfortunately we have to talk to Sampo.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yeah, get me the hell out of
Wonderful.
here.
Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
That makes me think that when he brought us down here, he just kind of threw us down the stairs.
Mother, I have returned.
Yeah, so last time Bronya, like, went off on her own. Like, she left the underground before us. And, this conversation with her mother, also known as the Grand Ruler, probably isn't going to go too well, is what we figured, but... Oh, we'll see.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, Mother. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
And I wanna support her so bad, but imagine living your life while having two eggs hanging from you. Yeah, like, she fights with these things in, right? I can't imagine how often they, like, just whop her in the face as she's, like, turning.
Enough!
My mum's got one as well.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
That's not very nice.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
See, that's the face of someone who's realizing their parents are kind of full of shit.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
Yeah, fuck him up, Bronya.
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
I believe I'm ready to fuck the truth up.
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Do not come.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
She's too precious. What flavor is it?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Yeah, that scans. This Sampo. Who the fuck is Landau? I recognize the name, but I can't remember who it is. You should hide in plain sight to the hotel. Fucking back the express.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Oh, Servo!
So, you
Okay.
think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
Japard being the guy who first arrested us because we were with Sampo.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
What, did they swap Bronya and Sela or something?
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us.
Wanted
The
fugitive.
Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Wanted fugitive right here.
Anya.
Right here. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Trash can. A trash can. Once, when you were feeling down on your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match. Hey, look at me, I'm wanted fugitive. No, okay.
Come around and have a look.
Oh god, no, not again, no.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Yes, and we like it.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Ouch.
Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
Okay, well, didn't know Servo was part of the Architects, but sure.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style.
get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
So, what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Cocolia and the architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Sounds pretty
If I'm
good,
not
to be
careful,
honest.
I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Well, I might as well just cut to the chase and make a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So mean. He's not wrong, but it's so mean.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
We must walk 2 meters to the
Only
left.
a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
So, what's her end goal?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
What about your brother?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Okay, well, where's
Yes.
the Stellaron at?
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Whole heap of fragmentum.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
How old are you?
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
No, because she looks like mid-20s or something, right? Fucking anime. She could just as easily be like... be 18 as she could anything else. Okay. Oh, the camera's weird. The camera's weird. Just bear with me, chat room. No, you couldn't just give us a free roaming camera? That was... Bullshit, Mickey. Turn that bitch round. There we go. She could be anything from like 18 to 36. Like, you tell me how old you think she is, chat room, and then we'll try and find out together. We probably can find out together, but that's an investment in time we do not have.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
I don't get the feeling that we're the few matters.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Oh, right, you can't see her because I'm in the way. What's Sela doing? Just standing? All he has to do is, like, turn to the right. He's gonna see her. It's, somewhat concerning.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
Yeah, she's terrible at this whole lying thing, is what I've noticed.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Meanwhile, they're all just standing, like, on each other's shoulders at the back. Just a tower of people. Oh.
I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Oh damn it, Sela's stinking with her penis.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Gepard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
You know what, sounds good. Yeah.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much. But I made her a promise.
Also, I want to smooch her.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
It may be slightly late for that.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
The wall.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
Metaphorically, right?
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Yeah, I'm a Cullen.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
Yes, we are definitely just a tech maintenance crew. Please pay no attention to her giant fucking scythe or my baseball bat.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle.
The real answer to this is he's not paid enough to try and stop us.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong.
The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Poor bastards. Oh, hold on, let me just top up real quick.
This will strengthen up.
Let's engage, restore. Let's engage. Okay.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Want to see? And what is this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Well, we've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
We considered using our legs.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Now it's time for Puzzle Mania.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
I guess.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Pretty good. Button. I will press the button.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
There we go, little helicopter.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
The guard's doing this
I
intentionally?
was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Cut off their only retreat. That's fucking mean.
Rania was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
It's also kind of dumb, right? Like, I'm sure they probably could have pulled their guys back before rotating the bridge.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
I thought that was treasure. For a second, I thought it was treasure. Where?
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub.
Meh.
It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
When the gods, notice?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Knock knock, brother.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not stupid.
I fucking love March, man. She's so
you
funny.
need the encryption key, right?
Damn it, this guy's not a
Which
fucking
captain
moron.
should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
It's a single bot will ever survive my crusade.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
God damn it, Dunn.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Hey man, don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
I mean, I could. Do you want me to? I'd do it for you, March.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
God damn it.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Yeah, you should probably get out of here, Serval.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Alright, well, now we get to make sure done really is done. Just turn off the password. Okay, what do you got for me?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Get rid of this guy.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
And this guy? Get him out of here. Alright, so we'll do your thing.
Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
Shield on.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
God, he's just weak to everything.
Stay close! Not a step back!
My turn.
Ooh, counter. Well, that doesn't sound great.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Vision status. I see. I'm gonna guess that this counter is half counter on the attack after being attacked. Alright, so
Batter up!
I'm gonna go into you. Go into someone that's got a shield.
You can't run!
March counters that.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Here's Japard. Or not.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Alright. Just stay together, I'm sure we'll be fine.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Okay, see that.
Shoulda,
we get
coulda,
it.
woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Hey guys. Hi guys. Sorry, we don't have time for this. We don't have time to fight every Silvermane guard in the fucking facility. Covered by the end, we cannot interact. Awesome, wonderful, great. Okay, this is fine. Ooh, he's right behind me. Time to play more Mechwar and ignore your responsibilities? Hell yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Well, this is new. You know, we're gonna save our points for a second.
I told ya I could fight.
I actually want to be throwing some shields out.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
So...
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. You have the worst luck running into me.
This guy on...
This is our chance.
Batter up! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, we can just jump.
Looks good.
Keep at it.
Heal. I don't think we need a second. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll just casually jump on over here.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
And if I ain't seen that before.
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Huh. Yeah, I'll freely admit I was not ready for this.
This will strengthen our position.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Only the power of pixels.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, we'll just throw everything at this one. Okay.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
Knowing it's only weak to ice. Well, fortunately, Silver can change
Time
that.
for a buzz.
Weakness wind? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Alright, yeah, we're looking pretty good.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Huh. More enemies. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, shielding. Ah, let's see.
Step aside.
I see, that's
I
what's
have no
no,
interest in
what's
stoking
going into
conflict.
business as a fucking problem.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Well, fuck muffins.
This combat needs optimizing.
This is
At
gonna
this
suck,
speed,
chat.
too slow.
Put it bluntly. This, next series of events is going to blow. Yeah, there wasn't exactly a whole lot that we could do to stop this, you know, given that we didn't have any area attacks,
Gotta try hard sometimes.
and that we
Check out this
physically
awesome
could
move.
not attack them.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%.
Are you only 85% certified?
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Oh hell, I'll beat him up again.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
It will end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
She's not wrong.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Go for it.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little. Now...
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hey, look at that.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
Ah, we're gonna
I'm
have to
sorry.
fight.
We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
Gasp.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Alright, Soldier Boy, how about we back it up here?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the Eternal Freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
I don't know, because Cocolia is a tyrant, maybe?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
Oh, I wanna smack this guy so hard.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging
Leave it
the
for the
Silvermane Guard
judge.
restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Ah, my eyes.
Resistance is futile!
Ow.
Move carefully.
He needs Silver Wolf to give him some actual fucking weaknesses, but for now... yeah, you can call reinforcements anyway, there's no point like, rushing
More
to do all these
enemies.
guys.
Time for a buzz. You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, sorry, so
With
defensive.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Like this!
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
Fine. For the baseball bat. We can hit Gepard for a million, or we can hit his two buddies as well. Let's just hit Gepard for a million. Maybe it wasn't the most optimum play, but it sure made me feel better.
On my command. For glory!
Oh, and he's summoning more dudes? Sick. No, that's great. That's awesome.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Let's...
give you a present!
Continue the shielding experience.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, that's gonna break him. Sick.
You can't run!
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice. What is he losing at the end of this turn? I think he loses his... Yeah, the wind weakness. And his resistance reduction. Unfortunately,
My turn.
you don't actually have
With
anything
me
you
out
can...
here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
We try hard sometimes. Check out
Do
this
anything with-
awesome move.
We don't have points to give him another weakness right now.
Batter up. Resistance is futile.
Good much.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You can't run. This combat needs optimizing.
Yeah, not on that guy.
At this speed, too slow.
Get him with the power Tetris.
Just a scratch.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Good work, March.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Oh my god. Please yield already.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
After 5,000 years, he'll finally actually fucking listen to us.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry
Oh my
out the
God.
orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Just March, just kill him. Is that your final answer?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thank you for your understanding.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Sure you would.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Let me just, yeah, there we go.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
It's time to go finish
I think
this.
I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Well, let the Celeron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Yeah, we got
As
this.
I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
That quote-unquote hell.
If you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
You're doing so well. Yeah, we went all this time without her making a single, like, pun about rock and roll, but...
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
I mean, we just fought you over it.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Belobog.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Ah, god damn it, my eyes again.
Clemency?
Alright,
Never heard of it.
just deal with this guy.
You took the bait just like that? Time for a buzz.
I could just deal with this guy.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our
Round 2, oh boy.
Just a scratch.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, so they'll probably both go down some of those. And do as much damage to this guy as I can.
More enemies.
Seriously?
Careless.
Can you let me have some fun this time? How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Yeah, well, Dawn's almost dead, so, you know. That's that sealer.
Are made to be broken!
It's literally every time she opens her mouth.
It's too late to repent.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now.
I feel like that's a him
Besides-
problem. And a him mistake.
If I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
He will try not to disappoint
Hey,
me.
March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
I hope that means orbital
Is
bombardments.
this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Okay, how do we pinpoint this thing?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Okay, but first we must break things.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
I'm gonna break stuff. Is there everything around here that we can break? Oh, trash can. We'll let trash can out.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Jesus.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Okay, I'm not gonna say you sound utterly brainwashed. But...
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Jesus Christ, lady.
a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes. Like pressing
Even
buttons.
Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
What do you mean that only turned on one?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
Alright, so we have to go down and around.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Freeze!
It's too late to
Oh, we're off to a good start.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Watch this!
Let's go. What about this?
You couldn't have done it without me.
More Pipe Mania. Huh, okay. Actually, only one way we can go from here? Yeah.
More enemies. I told ya I could fight.
Nice.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency never heard.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Unless they're being controlled by the Stellaron. The Stellaron doesn't want anyone getting to these things.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only...
What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's get too close by checking you can see items. It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As of the characters, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. The enemies get relics. Well, maybe another time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz. I told ya I could fight.
Quite a lucky pick then. I reckon I can. There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Yo, what's up?
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
You know I do.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well?
The voice calling out to Kokoria.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Kokolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron's already warned her.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Kokolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Kokolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Anyway, treasure.
Is this right?
Yes.
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Yeah, so we want to turn it clockwise, right? No. How do we do this then? Is there another mechanism for time? I don't think there is. So we need to get over there. Now that was very much the wrong way. Not sure how, but it seems like it expects us to be in two places at the same time. Do we need to backtrack the other way? That must be it, right? I hate this thing. Yeah, we can't do it that way. Are you facing... No, they're facing the same way they always were. It's locked. Oh, fuck a dog. Oh, hey.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No, I'm not using a single one.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz. I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
The time is now.
And... Oh, well, we can just... Get on the Silver Wolf. Oh, there's nothing up here except a big guy that I don't actually want to
We need
fight.
a strategy.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. You're in no position to deal with that shit. Okay, I officially have no idea what the game wants me to do.
Is this right?
If you you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Okay, well, we did rotate the gear bridge. Not the map. Yeah, so the only way to get there is to go through the bridge. We can't go through the bridge. Oh, the gate even. Yeah, this is the gate that we need to go through and we can't go through it. Unless I rotate the bridge and then fast travel there and then run is the only thing I can think of. I don't think that's how I meant to do it, but it's all I can think of. Thinking with portals. Okay, so then you can run onto there and run up there. Again, I will be very surprised if the bridge hasn't just, like, reset itself. It does not feel like the way they were intending you to do it. What the fuck? Why did that work? Alright, well... Okay, we take those.
It's too late to repent.
Can you let me have some fun this time? What's this?
There we go.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
That's that. Nice, 4.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Okay, so she's just gone like full fucking cultist, huh? Okay. Run, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guard. Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Judgment awaits.
Wonder if... Oh, later, nerd.
If we avoid the enemy, we might be ambushed further in. It'll be too late for regrets then. Let's defeat this one here.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Yeah, I thought I could be slick with it. Oh, so you're just going to be a problem off the bat, aren't you? Alright, fine.
At this speed, too slow.
I figured there'd be a boss fight in our future, and I guess this is where it is. Those attack Guardian Shadow will be punished.
The truth of
Well,
life and death.
we're gonna have to attack
revealed
the
in an
Guardian Shadow
instant.
kids.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm not sure how else you expect me to win. Oh, well, that wasn't so bad. I'll take more punishment on it. I mean, more punishment, I mean...
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time for a buzz.
Oh, interesting.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, that was not as interesting as I thought it would be.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Right, I think we just try and kill her right here and now. Oh, she wasn't an actual boss.
Careless.
I see.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Okay. We're good. I mean, we could be better, but we're...
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
So Marja is the bravest of all of them, right? Look what Callum's wearing, right? Yeah. Decent boots, long dark clothing, multiple layers. Dan Hung. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. Long dark coat. Multiple layers. Marge is out here with a fucking skirt. No, like, leggings or anything. No sort of, like, warm clothing. No, just like a summer skirt. Granted, she's got multiple layers. But also, we've got this completely open thing at the shoulders. Canonically speaking, Silver Wolf isn't here, but, you know. Right, it's time for more of Kokolia's fucking wacky ramblings.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Go gadget drone. Can't help but notice the 17,000 guys here.
100.
It's too late to repent.
Huh. More enemies.
Yeah,
Time
this
for
should
a
work.
buzz. My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You took the bait just like that.
No, I need to do a normal attack here.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Seriously?
Just a scratch. Clemency?
God, I
Never
love
heard
these
of
guys
it.
so much.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
No, I really do need to be putting shields on people.
late to repent.
I was really sort of hoping I could just get through these fights without needing to do anything like that, but...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
do it a couple times.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
And make sure Dan's not about to, you know, die.
Let's go.
He's sort of important, you know?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Oh my god. No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Double treasure.
Pray.
I need to run this way. We need a space anchor, that's the real mission here. Turn around, head downstairs. Look at this. Of course, of course. Oh, it's just this. Okay. It's not too bad.
You're annoying.
No, we should be fine.
Time for a buzz.
We just want the extra damage.
I told ya I could fight. Stay
We
right there
have to
while I
guard
give
him,
you a
otherwise he's
present.
gonna die.
Let's go. How about this?
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Time for a buzz. My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Hopefully the quantum damage will take it. Yep, there we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There we go. What else is around here? I kind of... Oh, I went completely the wrong way, basically. Cool.
It's that shadow of hers again. But, Branya...
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Oh gosh, she's talking to us.
Not good. March, out the way! The Stellaron!
Said there would be a fight.
Intruders!
Knew what was coming.
You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Hey, you got it, buddy.
Too slow.
You're annoying!
Move carefully.
Wait, does she get to do things in response? If she does, that's some bullshit. Oh boy, she has high freeze chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for
Oh,
a
we're gonna
buzz.
impair the shit out of you. We appear to have not actually put anything in this one. Oh well. It's a defense, speed, and defense, and resistance reduction. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Stay right there while I give
Oh,
you a
I
present.
definitely did the wrong way around.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You did not perfectly optimize this combat game.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken! Let's make it quick.
Tremble before my power.
Try that again.
Oh, wonderful.
More enemies.
Okay.
Time for a buzz. You have the worst luck running into me.
I guess we'll do this.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Yeah, that's it.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
I don't know what's going on, but it looks like bullshit.
Time for a buzz.
I want to be quantum.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
This is our chance. What about this?
The time is now.
Can you let me have some fun this time? My turn.
Just keep hitting her. We gotta build up that quantum. Oh, she doesn't have a... Okay, yeah. That's fine. There we go.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. but I don't.
And I do.
The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
How trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Hooray. Woo!
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Or something. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to find the fucking space anchor. The Eternal Freeze. Recommended level 38. Well, we're all at 40. That's included Trailblazer. All team members must be at level not lower than such. So, let's do it. Oh, okay. We're actually going to swap out. Yeah, we'll swap out down for Himiko and we will take Inque. We have to take Callan. We've got a fire. We've got 2 quantum. This seems like a pretty good setup for this. For this. It feels wrong to not have March in my party.
It's freezing here.
The Haven Spirit.
blizzard's so fierce. All the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
It really this just kind of reminds me of Borderlands 2's opening.
Did the architects build this?
That big. That's a
Very
hand,
different
right?
from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
That's
Does
a hand, right?
Look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
See, March gets it. Prison remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain top. Even Ruthless Anti-Matter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. Can't help but wonder, patch mark 765. The way you think that's best not to unfreeze them.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Branya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Here it is at last. The end is in sight.
No. Do not resist, Branya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Branya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly.
700 years ago?
Believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
He's come from a main squeeze.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Yeah, you can only hope, really.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
We just...
Two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
So are we trying to unbrainwash Bronya at this point? Because she didn't seem particularly brainwashed. She still seemed pretty against this whole thing.
You understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Just like... The bog needs you, Bronya. She's just like, yeah, I get that, I'm fine.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
Awesome.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will.
Yeah, if I had a watch, I'd be checking it really,
always have a choice. As then, so now.
really obviously right about now.
Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world!
Okay.
You must break the old to build the new.
Oh, hell yeah,
The
animated
Supreme
cutscenes, let's go.
Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
I see. Why is she flying?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Okie dokie. Not concerning.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Ugh, this hand sucks.
I agree.
This is our chance.
Engine, break them!
It'll take more than that.
Rather you didn't.
We have to stop it!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You won't get away!
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it go.
Luck of the draw.
Right, we're gonna fish him.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
You won't get away!
You took the bait just like that. That's a set. Fights are like gambling.
We've got quantum. Not all weak to one thing, so I can't easily clear this out. That's the issue.
Stay calm. This hand, come on.
Come on, give me something.
Stay calm. Better late than never.
Sure, that was actually worse, but
Time for the payout.
Let's go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
get those space lasers.
And I'm no exception.
No, okay, we're just gonna have to go all fucking in, apparently.
Rules are made to be broken!
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh, I don't think we even do that, right?
One at a time.
Dude, gauge recollection. Oh, awesome, so they get 9 bouncing attacks. That's fine.
Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
Luck of the draw.
I'm just trying to kill this thing.
Please, 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 please.
I can't afford to hold anything back at this point.
This is our chance.
What? Oh, right, okay, yeah, it's just clicked.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh boy, hardcore parkour.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Yeah, just fucking yeet me up there, I guess. Oh, fuck me.
Behold, the power granted by them!
This is fine.
Listen to the power surge! Sing!
No,
The
this is
Stellaron's
great.
promise is the only hope for this world.
It really isn't.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
I just don't have the energy.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken!
Do it again, I'll continue smacking you in the knees. Not even in the knees, but you know.
Let's make it quick.
I think I may just be dead. I'm not sure this is even a winnable fight, gang.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
I don't want despair. Please don't give me that. I'm asking nicely. Please don't give me despair. Yeah. Oh, good game, roll credits.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
See kids, the moral of the story is not to listen to disembodied voices.
The monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears.
Was there a small child here?
Of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
No, I think we can. Yeah, because the framing on this exact scene is really fucking weird. I need to sit in this corner now. Yeah, Kokoda kind of abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge.
I sort of think we do.
The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is...
Well, let's carry on the will of preservation then. Just make the most sense to me.
You.
I mean, you kind of just can't give up, right?
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Okay, boss. Oh, and now I have a big red sword. Sick. Missed my baseball bat. Oh, you're in Fuck City now.
Stay alert.
It's currently being locked on. Please use my new skill. Okie dokie.
Defend the weak.
Oh, fucko, try and hit me.
Time for a buzz. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
I want to build up skill points for a second.
I'm on guard.
Magma will accumulate currency. As you force stacks of magma will to use enhanced basic attack. Wait, did that give everyone a shield? Yo, that's pretty nice. Oh, nice. We love CSL off the top, baby.
This combat needs optimizing.
Banner,
At this speed,
banner ass.
too slow.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
We have enough.
Come one, come on.
Education is actually easy for months at a time. Wait, what? What do you mean it's on our side now?
You won't get away.
Miracles blowing it up. Antox action can charge your engine creation to reach preservation creations are
Offensive.
I like it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
Then
never
let him go.
conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Drinking tea, she fucking blasts with space lasers.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Wow. Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on.
Seriously? Fine, we'll just punch him with the giant robot again. Play fucking funny, dude.
Beat this style.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Okay, so we don't need anything planned, so we'll
Time
just do
for
this
a
again.
buzz. Better late than never. Wait for the time for the
This.
dance. This combat needs optimizing.
Little
At
banner
this
ass.
speed, too slow.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir, you're not allowed on my Christian Minecraft Discord anymore.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
That is absolutely fine. You go for it. Try and do that.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Activate the defense. Anyway, here's the giant robot again. Oh boy, round two.
The only redemption.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
That's not me, gang. That's actually just the game.
Architect of a new world!
Can you let me have some fun this time?
No, that's fine.
Time for a buzz. That's a set. Luck of the draw. Blaze, 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 blaze.
Fish.
Looks like victory!
Fish.
One at a time! Go with the past.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you...
Eesh. And you know what? I'm gonna follow it up by casting Fist. Okay, do your thing.
Time to go on the offensive.
Last follow up
Lance
with
ablaze.
Alt.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for detailed
But it's all so over the top, and I fucking love it, dude.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
How dare you?
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too
How many
slow.
times must I tell you? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Get out of my server. Fiend.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Huh, she really was down with the if I can't have it, nobody can kind of mindset, huh?
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I'll probably just eat it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Well, have you ever heard of the power vacuum?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
But like, wait, what? Okay, no, take me with you. I don't want any part of this. Yeah. So, what do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal.
And a big giant robot
I
to
don't know
explain.
whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Well, you gotta tell them the truth.
Can I really do that?
I mean, not telling people the truth is kind of how we got here.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
100 years ago.
No.
Giant insects.
No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Alright, Sela, I'll see you again in 700 years when you're trying to summon the fucking Stellaron.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it, and yet she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
What hope of preservation? You don't need hope. It's here. You're fine. Oh, you like
It's
this?
logical and hard to disprove.
It's the one thing it does have going for it. It's pretty much impossible to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
See, March is always right. Maybe include some of the cool stuff we did.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Anyway, we've got a train to catch.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
We'll go to the underworld.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
It's okay, Seela, it's pride. If there's any time for you to be out about it, it's right now.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I'm sorry, I gave up the love of baseball. The second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March.
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Alan? Off the screen. You can switch between paths.
Nice.
Please make sure to change your light cone and relics. That's pretty cool, though. I thought that would be a separate character, but apparently not. Let's just real quick. Which? What can we actually use? That superimposes. Up. Send it. Level it up. Send it. Level it up. Ooh. This. Take me down. Boulder Tower.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
Yeah, so everybody died.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Well, I only died once.
You bet! You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Oh, she's actually just precious. Yeah, well, the Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. It totally wasn't me being a badass and, you know,
We were there at the fight.
literally returning from the void of
We
death.
witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Hey, I don't like it either much.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Only if they didn't cause any property damage. We quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
What do you want from me, March?
Thank you.
Take a side.
I can't imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Sure.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Yeah, let's start with Hook and the Moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
But if they've taken
Hook does
advantage
always
of the
talk
chaos
about
on
wanting
an
to go on a
expedition.
Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Okay, we're just going to ignore those. Okay, we need map. Put down.
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here I come. Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Yeah, if they had lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no
Great
time.
idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, I could always give them punitive noodles.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Oh, sure, great. Will you see item finder to find the children? Hey, if I was a child, what would I be? We may have slightly been led astray here. Oh, also. There we go. Now everything looks right. Oh, there's one.
Aha!
How did you get back there?
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains the wanna go play on the swings for a
You
while
should be
thing.
happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already. I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
I can't climb the slide. This is a true shame indeed. I don't think we can actually get up there, can we? Yeah, they're not down here. Okay, I feel like I'm losing my mind slightly. Oh, there you are.
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
You know, I do want to do the honors.
Aww. Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Well, they're clearly in awe of my prowess.
Hook. Julian.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this reaction. Although I'm not really sure what reaction I was expecting. Probably something with, like, wide eyes and a lot more...
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups.
Look, that's toxic Yeah, that's toxic
You three,
We don't support
listen
that.
up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals. Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
New message. Oh boy. How much done? The seeing of the solar is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. Should be back soon. No rush, go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom-Pom still owes me a glass. How's your reload 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. What could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Reload 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the preservation... Well, you are typing too fast, my man. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Helio 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. There's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Well, we did everything we could. Now it's just leaving it to them to sort everything else out.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Eat. Wait. Cool. Let's.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Yeah, maybe next time we can set a group chat.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we
Yeah,
just have to
probably.
wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Of course. We're gonna have to... Despite them saying we'll take care of everyone else, we're actually just gonna have to go around the fucking houses and tell everybody, aren't we?
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
Hi, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
God damn it. It walks too fast for me to walk after, it walks too slowly for me to run after. Thanks, Perkins.
You have visitors, Clara.
Hello?
Oh, it's the variables.
Please don't call me that. Let's haircut Svarog.
Are you trying to start another fight?
Maybe.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
What's the other 2.34%?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, it sure did a damn good job of it.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Well, your future is yours to decide, kiddo.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
March down home, Callan. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. How you feeling, Braun? Thanks, Cecilia, I'm fine now. Thank goodness. I've already given the orders to Sylvan Guard to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I'd like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo, we won't miss it for the galaxy. We'll be there. See you there then.
That's our Branya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
We back to Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go citizenship. Smell the freedoms in the air, baby.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Great. Anyway.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Oh yeah. This thing's safe.
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
You can't help but notice
So,
you didn't give us a
ready
number.
to climb board? No problem.
Give me a second.
This car...
I just noticed there's a thing behind you.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Alright, let's get the kids
Brothers,
outside.
Sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
And everyone in between.
Around. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. and let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Okay, now we
Welcome
have
back
to watch
the
Bronya's
Administrative District, Trailblazers.
acceptance
Trailblazers.
ceremony.
First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Yeah, whatever. Orders come first. Yada yada yada. You expect to get wrecked, huh? Yeah, your sister knows what's
I'll
up.
keep that in mind. Thanks. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
So period of truth as
The
fast as
address will
possible.
be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Really, I thought it'd just be up those big old stairs there and happening in like 2 seconds. It turns out it is. Oh, the hot door is above us. Let's climb. Let's take place in the old coffee shop. I would love to listen to this conversation, but I've got to consider the real world time.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Fucking better be.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of
Which is
time,
completely rewriting the history of
gradually
what she
came
was
to
like,
realize
huh?
the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you
Every
made it
time.
to the address.
Every single time. And you. I mean, it sounds so aggressive.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Was Seela not there?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That
Sure
was
you will.
some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Thanks. Now, the part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. It wasn't
I
complete bullshit.
prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we kind of made a promise, man. Sorry.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We'll do everything in our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
Let's go from 1 to 5. How'd you rate this
2.5.
one?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Well, I kinda died, and then I didn't die. Honestly, I don't know what to expect. I didn't know what to expect, and my expectations have thoroughly been dashed. So, this may be a fool's errand, but what's the next one gonna be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
That's a very you thing to say.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Queen of Ornaments. Character. Relics. Oh. See. Well, this is a little pointless. Lightning damage? Oh well, I guess it gives more HP and attack. Fine. Fine. Because now we have to go to the... Where do we go? Oh, because we stopped following that mission, apparently, that's... No, we didn't? We're...
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
That's
Yikes,
ominous.
so serious. I was just curious.
I mean, the answer's like...
Here we
70.
are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Yeah, let's show them the photos once we're done.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Please. I just want to go back to the Express.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
They're looking to hire assistants in the
Hey,
workshop?
that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
I
Uh-huh.
disagree. I really didn't put any thought into that.
I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Yes, thank you.
Not so fast.
Ah.
Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
March, I want to end stream. I want to end stream, but I can't end stream until we're back on the express, March.
Come around and have a look.
Wait, collectibles. Anything else? What? Nope. Go to bed. Engine creation, Cocolia. Ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation. The fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden you hear it again. Female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh?
There's a reason I was avoiding you, Sampo.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your life?
Hey, listen, Sampo, listen, breaking the fourth wall is my thing, okay? Listen, chat, look at me, chat room, look at me, I'm real, I'm talking to you, chat, I'm talking to you right now. Suffer with me, chat room. This shared reality is our shared reality. I am as real as... Wait, hold on. What am I going? No. Anyway. I feel a little smaller. There we go.
You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Oh no. What a shame. Sampo's poor hearts. Ah.
We should be getting back to the express.
It's
time to find Margin.
I agree.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Time to go home.
But the beds here are so nice.
Marge, we will buy you a bed.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
And who's he think he is breaking the fourth wall like that? It's my gig.
So.
Yes, I could just open the map and teleport. I am running. I'm gonna keep running.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
I'm to leave.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
God damn it, Seela, that's just unhealthy.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Oh, yeah. How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Nito Burrito.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
The lights look like a big fish.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
He's had enough socializing for one day.
Thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yep, and I'm perfectly happy to leave them unanswered.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Thank you for not forcing me into a
Sweet
conversation.
home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
We must
Where's our
talk to
next
Pom
stop?
Pom.
I can't wait.
Pom Pom.
Checking Star Rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
That's my level. Ah, I see, we've not actually done the thing that raises our level yet. Well, you know what, gang, it's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait because we've come a long way. We've worked hard. We have apparently made achievements. Oh, more achievements. Okay. All this stuff can wait until next time. Alrighty. So this one has gone on significantly longer than I expected. I was hoping we could get this wrapped up a bit sooner, but oh well. We have wrapped it up pretty much. Not totally, but we're back on the Express, and that's where I wanted to end this one. So just to recap, again, there aren't going to be any streams for a while. I need to get my shit in order. The next couple of weeks, I'm going to be working full-time. After that, I'll be back to part-time. So that's why there's not going to be any streams for at least a few weeks. I will, in my spare time, I'll be doing some stuff in the background, but I'm just not going to have the time to be able to stream. Just as a disclaimer as well.
What a rotten way to die.
Harsh bells have been served. It's not the end of the journey. I will return to streaming. I may play some Star Rail off stream. I won't do anything significant. But I do want to be able to actually play the next thing and be at the right level for that, so I'll have to raise some levels. Anyway, details about when I am back will be up on the Discord as and when I know them. Also, we do have a YouTube channel. The VODs are going up there when I get around to putting the VODs up there. So if you're really desperate for some Callan content, do go on down, check them out. Or don't, live your life. But yeah, that's going to be it from me for tonight and for a little while. Thank you all for stopping by, thank you for the sound alerts, thank you for the redeems and all that good stuff, you love to see it. I'm not going to raid anyone either, I'm just going to let this one go quietly into the night. In any case, thank you all once again for stopping by. And I will see you when we return. Until then, take care and farewell.